Hello?
Yo.
Hello. Alright.
Just a little bit late. Did Dave say did he say anything today
It
actually?
or the other, I don't think. Yeah, it's just such a pain in the ass making anything in Unity for web on Unity. Like now that I work at work in non-Unity, like natural web technology stuff, it's just so much better.
Yeah.
Just they're a pain in the ass because they're not real input fields. Like they're on in Unity's runtime canvas, so the browser doesn't recognize them as an input field.
That why I can't tab in through the things in the when I did the login today.
Yeah, that's annoying. That's one of the things. Yeah, that's like you had to custom make code for that, and I do have something for that, but I forgot to set it up for this. But it's like
Not
such a
that it
pain in the
matters
ass. Like
at
you shouldn't
all.
have to think about that. It's minor, but it's a million different small things like that that just like Unity, the web resizing stuff is a little bit finicky for like the um, or maybe not finicky, but like just web technologies have better um, UI handling for screens that might resize, right? Because it's been built for a web browser for
What are you
freaking
working at
20 years.
you were saying you worked in something else that made you realize how bad it was. What are you working in?
Well, we're working in React. It's like the and 3JS at work. It's a 3D rendering system for web-based technologies,
Gotcha.
but it's just JavaScript and um, really just mostly JavaScript, HTML and stuff like that. But most of that stuff is done honestly for you.
I'd
And then like so when we moved off of Unity for our build at work, it went from the load time for the game went from like or not the game, the app that we make at work. It
yeah.
went from like on a bad connection for the schools. Some people were waiting up to 5 minutes for the thing to load because schools for some reason have really really shit Wi-Fi. Probably because they have so many students and they have to, and that's why. But the
Same with
instructors
all the
don't get
money
like
they get,
special
they
Wi-Fi.
can just like give everyone a wired connection to something
So
good.
the instructors use that shitty Wi-Fi too, and so it was awful. But then when we switched to the web stack, it takes less than 2 seconds to load, and that's because of like that's basically as small as we can get the Unity project. We even talked to Unity themselves about it. They tried to convince us to stay on their platform, and I talked to the engineers there, and they're like, "Yeah, that's about as small as you can make it."
Huh.
And I was like, "Okay, well, sorry, there's not much we can do then." It's not meant for what we use it for. It's meant for
If if we didn't just like restart making the whole setup library, etc., I would say we should try and get Mike to play stripped.
yeah, I would say that I would be down for that too. But next time,
It's
the good
just
news
such
too
a
is that
rare
if we
scenario
do,
that Mike's actually
yeah,
around and showing up.
if we do get I think Mike would like this game too. I think he would actually
Yeah.
enjoy his time with it.
Is there? I mean, we could play on one of the old builds, I guess, but
Yeah, the old live build still works, but it's there's no rush or anything. we would just be doing that really to show off and play, and have a little bit of fun with Mike. It wouldn't be
Yeah, but
like a
I
full
think a
playtest.
playtest like that could be actually more valuable than the playtests of, friends and coworkers who are doing it to be polite. Or there might be something else to learn from it, maybe. I don't know.
I mean, we should definitely do more playtests, but I don't mind waiting until we have the next set of setups for that.
I do want to make at least one setup with those new stickers that I put in there. I couldn't remember how to make an actual sticker, so or where to put the bin to put it in to say it's live. So I didn't do that, but
I should make a system for you guys, like just a button you press that walks you like a wizard, so that walks you through creating the sticker sets.
yeah.
That'd be nice.
Also threw a bunch of polish ideas in the Heartlamp channel as I was filling those in today. One with an educational video of because there's no way in words I could describe what I was thinking. So I had to record my face.
We got 15 setups so far, not bad. Also, I realized it's you're not
Recreating.
supposed to have to like approve your own setups, which I think you have to do right now, because on dev side it's supposed to automatically accept them.
It did.
I have something
It
wrong.
automatically
Oh, did
accepted
it?
all mine.
Oh, maybe I was working on an old build or something.
Or like because I made 10 and then I went back in and out for some reason, and then I went to go look at the list of my pending acceptance ones, expecting it to have to be, accepted, and there was nothing in there, and I was like, oh shit, is everything gone? Where actually do I see the saved ones? And then I found the saved ones, and they were in there.
Yeah, I think maybe it's a bug on the visualization side. Then maybe it shows them and submitted at first until you, because it's not gonna refetch,
Yeah.
It just automatically populates the list. So probably once it refreshes is when it.
Remaking them is at least some of them. Remaking the ones where the pose that was in it is gone is actually fun. It's fun to go through the new ones and see how they might improve it or how you might slightly change it with it. So I'm happy to go through all of all of what I can. I can't see the text on a lot of them, but a fair amount I still can. I've been doing that, and I separated them into folders of this is pretty faithful to the original, and then this is not faithful to the original, or something major was changed.
I could probably up the resolution of the thumbnail. Honestly, I don't know how much space or money I'm saving by not delivering the thumbnails. I still need to test that out. But my thought process was, well, we already have the sticker data, so let's just make the users generate the setups, when they re-roll, right? But when I found that when on this screen, when you do that and you have like 100 setups, it makes it so much slower to load the setup data. So I was like, you know what, actually let's instead store tiny thumbnails so that this screen specifically, the setup approval and submitted screen and stuff, you can see them real quickly and get some sense of which setup you're looking at. And then, but we'll still have in the game the user makes them on the fly, because that would make the response from the server faster and also just make it cheaper for us to host, because we don't have to have people downloading images all the time. I'm not sure which way is the right way yet, honestly. I'm gonna text everyone to say we're in. Oh, Dave said he won't make it tonight either.
Just said he'd be late.
I mean, it's not a huge deal. The next step is just do these, and I am working on a settings menu.
Yeah.
Then I'll do the text sticker fixes. And hopefully, and then let's say next week for sure we play around, or for a couple rounds, you know.
Do
with the new setups.
do we want to, since it's just you and me, do a quick, like a polish thing, a quick polish thing?
Yeah, we can do something. Well, here, let's go through a round together. I'll make a second fake person, and we don't have to really play it, but we can just go through and see what the polish, like, you know, experience it again. And this will help confirm. One thing I haven't confirmed actually is that it pulls in the new setups. It should, in theory, because it's pulling them in when it's getting in the admin page. But I haven't actually tested it, so it's a good.
I have a very easy one we can do from the most of my stuff. I was staring at the title screen when I thought of most of these, so most of them are title screen related. But I do have one for in the editor that would be a quick thing. I think a very quick thing.
Okay, yeah, let me, well, my editor is open. What's yours real quick if we don't,
sorry, am I playing on strip dev, stripped, or in the editor?
Strip dev, yeah, hold on. Let me, create.
Okay, sorry, so wait, what was your question about my editor?
Well, sorry, you said that you had, I was just, doing things and talking at the same time, which made it impossible for me to say the thing I meant. But I meant, what you said you already had a polish thing in mind. What were you thinking?
I have a bunch of just random ones that I wrote down, but the one I'm thinking of, if we're talking about in round, is we should make the tails on the word bubbles much skinnier, I think.
Oh yeah, I need the whole word bubble system. I think is gonna get around 2. Oh, here we go. Here's a quick one too, but this one's actually not super quick. I need to do the join screen. Waiting for a host to start the game needs to be polished, because right now it has all those random ass stickers. I think Jeff or Dave said that at some point they were gonna make actual avatars.
Yeah.
But we never did.
I think what we do for now is we have them type their name in, and there's just like a circle for their character thing, and then we find a scripty looking font, like a signature-y looking font, and you get like a cartoonist signature.
That's a good idea, and then we can stamp that on the thing. Yeah, that's a good start at least.
Yeah, it can replace it, but that will be quick. And then I have the thing I was originally gonna pitch was, and when the movie
Wait, hold on.
with my head.
You broke up for like the last 30 seconds, so start
damn.
that from the beginning.
30 seconds, damn.
So
okay.
I have an idea.
Okay. Basically, it's just I don't know if we want to do this as a group, but picking the music for the title screen, and I have an idea for some movement in the title screen, a couple things. But one of
Okay.
them is the title itself, since it's like kind of arced. I was picturing like, what if there was like we got like a bassy, jazzy song, and then on every fourth measure the text like metronomed back and forth, and I mimed that with my head in a video, and sang the pretend bass line.
I think that's good. Yeah.
And then
interactive, reactive.
Also on the title screen, the wrinkly paper, like a flipbook effect on that. Just every couple, it can be slow. Like every couple seconds, it's a new wrinkle pattern.
Yeah.
But
I put a code in if you wanna.
yeah, I'm joining.
It's
over here.
Yeah, let me get to title screen.
The join screen probably does need the most work though, so maybe it does make sense to start there.
Yeah, it definitely does. Yeah, title screen. You're right. It definitely needs some motion and stuff. It is too static and boring right now.
Yeah, so I think just these circles, and also if you can make it so that you know, they
Wait,
don't.
do you see a circle here?
I don't. I see
Okay,
a
you were
phone.
circling here, but when you were saying it, I thought you were saying.
Oh, was I circling? I was just moving my mouse around randomly. But the yeah, so like, also if you could make it so that the, you know, there weren't these extra question marks. Like it wasn't always a sixth thing where it fills up. It's like if one guy's there, then he's in the middle. If two guys are there, you know, it's like joining Discord.
We can do that. So the reason why I went with the circle thing is that's how Jackbox does it, because it shows you how.
That's true. It does. It gives you an idea of how many people should be playing it. That's fine. Yeah, that's a fair point. So we could leave that alone. But honestly, other than that, yeah, just the signature thing. I think it takes your. We can get rid of these nameplates entirely for now. You know, if we end up going with avatars, we can put them back. But like.
It'd be cool if we had some sort of like vectorized, traceable name so that we could write out their name.
Yeah.
Scribble it out. We might be like, we can do that. It's just how much time we want to put into it. I'm sure there's a way that Jeff could just give me a vectorized image, because vectorized image is just the points, right? And then I can use the spline algorithm to just trace between those points and write it out, right? And then if we have one for every capital and lowercase letter, it should work as long as we make sure the connectors line up, right?
And what would be like? What's the upside to doing that?
It looks cool.
It looks,
so when someone joins,
you write it out in live time. Yeah. Okay, that's rad. Yeah. I thought you meant. I thought you meant generating the, generating the signature randomly differently, but
no, it would have to. I mean, randomization could be involved in some way if we wanted to make it look a little bit more.
No,
organic.
I think we just use a scripty looking font basically that has big.
So we could do
letters.
the scripty looking font. The problem with the scripty looking font, and maybe there is a way to do this already in fonts. I don't know, but I don't know how to draw it out in real time. You know, I can put like a mask over it and then reveal it in real time, but that doesn't look like like someone's writing it, which I think is like a really big part of the polish, right?
Yeah.
So like if I was doing Chris, it should come like this, you know, and what the fuck is a cursive C? I forget already.
It's just a C.
Either way.
That keeps going.
Then, yeah. Okay.
I guess that's true of
yeah,
all
go
cursive
like
letters.
This, loop up, and then yeah.
Except for like Z.
You know,
Z's different.
So like, and I could definitely do this. I know how to do this already. I just need the points, and that's the hard part. Is someone has to say, okay, a capital C, here's the point 1, and here's the end point, and you have to make sure.
Is there data? Do you think there's like a database out there for that already? Somebody
Maybe,
might have done. That would be
depends on
cool
how
though.
much of it we want to be our.
You can also just like kind of fake it by having the, you know, there's a rectangle that represents the text.
The letter. Yeah.
Right, and you only draw in a certain percentage of it, and you put a hand with a pencil at the.
Yeah, that's what I was
end
just talking about, masking it. I've seen stuff like that. I think that like that is a style. I don't think it looks as polished. Like like I've seen that done a lot, right? Or maybe not as polished. Maybe that's not what I don't like about it. Like we've thought about doing the like, oh, a giant like hand comes in and writes something here, but we've seen that gag a couple of times, right, in a couple of different games. And I just think it would be nicer if we just had this it actually draw in.
Could resurrect my baby hands finding all the letters script, and they could bring in your name.
Yeah, that wouldn't be bad at all. That actually would be a good alternative, honestly. Uh, I think on the main screen, you should start with your hand. You shouldn't start with a mouse, which is what it starts with now. And I think on the main screen, you should be able to drag shit around.
Yeah.
They should be stickers, and then maybe like
Well,
your hands come in and fix it if you fuck it up.
One of my ideas for the title screen, which was like a much later idea, was like, what if we pulled from the submitted sticker database and looked at a single panel and had the hands drag in those stickers and recreate just a panel. But that would probably be more difficult than what we were just talking about.
It wouldn't be that hard, honestly. We could easily, like, having something set that stuff up isn't that hard. No matter what we do, like, it's basically the same thing as like what I'm saying, where like you have your like, take your base idea, these hands come in and assemble the title just like we would. The only different addition I'm adding on there is you can fuck with it. You can pull they are really stickers, and you can pull it away.
I like that. But so what's on the title screen now is menu items in the title and the heart lamp.
Yep.
And the, so like, do you mean that the title itself should behave as a sticker and the heart lamp thing should behave as a sticker?
Theoretically, the letters could be too, if we, and I think they actually technically are separate letters, right? You place them.
No, that was the old one. The old one was separate letters because Jeff made it and I broke it out into individual ones.
But we could do that. We could have each drag in a letter and assemble it and rotate it and stuff, and that wouldn't be that crazy to do. As long as these were, and it's okay that they're like, whatever, they're stretching out. That's not a big deal, right? It's just that they're stretching out, and that's fine. Because they had that shadow, right?
Yeah, the shadow is the thing. Is like I had to make them look like giant, like blocks that you'd fit into a puzzle almost.
Yeah.
But yeah, like.
But you should be able to do like you could grab each letter and pull it, and the shadow will come with it. Whatever. It's a sticker. That's how that sticker looks. It's not a big deal in my mind. And then okay, so if they're done assembling and I pull the R away, then a hand will come back once I'm done messing with the R and send it back. And like if you right click or click the by heart lamp tag or whatever you call that banner,
it takes you to our Discord.
Pose, it should say by fart lamp.
Yeah. I really like this idea. The only thing is for the interactable things like the join host and I was gonna say the heart lamp should take them to a Discord. If they maybe that's just like we do a special Discord button on it,
Yeah, that'd be cool. I mean, I think they should be able to drag the buttons too. Like whatever.
But I think
people don't have to do that.
I think if we do that and have hands assembling stuff, that'll be too much will be going on in that
That's
case.
Fair.
So like, but I actually like your idea better.
Because like we don't have a right click, right? We actually just have left click. So you're right.
Like the hands bringing in thing, maybe we do for this for now. Like just pick a font and have a bunch of hands bring in everybody's letter as they join. But I think for the title screen, just have it as it is. But yeah, have everything be a sticker is cool.
Yeah. All right. So that's easy enough to do, as long as Jeff just gives me the letters separated out, and then I can do the rest. All right, let's go through here and just run through a round. All right. Well, the new ones are populating. That's good.
Oh, I got one I liked. I want to get it back.
Maybe we should have that. Maybe we have like the old one somewhere switched back so you can go back one, but or maybe they should have to commit. Maybe that's part of
Here,
the danger of
this
the
was a good
reroll.
one. This is one of the ones that I don't see my sticker drawer or the button to summon it.
Oh shit. Me neither. Fuck, why is that not? That's so weird. I don't know why that is. Hold on. I don't have any errors. Well, you know, it's a good thing we tested this. I don't see any error. You don't have any errors if you hit F12, right?
On under the console tab?
Yeah.
No,
Nothing red.
I don't see anything at all though. I just see a thing that says Control I to turn in code suggestions don't show again.
That's weird. Either way, I don't see any error. I'm pretty confident it's not an error issue. That's a bummer. I don't know why that is.
Did you just turn it off to do something and forget to turn it back on?
No, my suspicion is that there's something wrong with the fact that we changed stickers. Or that we messed with the stickers and that somehow, for some reason, they're not populating in the drawer and the drawer just never initializes because there's a silent error somewhere. Like I wrapped it and then didn't debug log it. Alright, well, here, we'll finish through this real quick. Just put make whatever joke you can. It doesn't actually matter.
I'll make one quick. Let's see here.
Here's another piece of polish. When you're typing, the text bubble shows under the 1, 2, 3 copy things. I think we have to just fix those in general also.
I would not mind if we made it so that if you held control, like in all other softwares, when the rotate was on, it locked you to 45-degree increments.
We could do something like that. Alright, well, let me just submit here.
And just other buttons like delete being delete. So stuff you'd expect with like hotkeys that we don't need to like advertise, but that I wish so badly I could just have a white circle.
Yeah, your sticker drawer. Let me see what the fuck's going on here.
Alright. Can't do what I'm trying to do, but submit. This was one of the ones that slightly changed.
Oof, that's loud. Fuck.
I sing the same one over again, except without. Oh, they must have.
Yeah, this is the fake
picked,
person I have.
The same thing as me.
This is the third.
It's a simple thing, but like having it acknowledge that you got the same comic on there somehow is a good thing.
Mm.
Being like head to head.
About that.
Just stamp it with a thing that says head to head, and that's it. That's all we need to do for polish, and it adds some like it's just an acknowledgement of what's going on.
Something. I mean, I think it does something in the end stage too for that. Like you need something, or in the round end there, to acknowledge it too.
This one also kind of changed. Originally, he was not gonna be sitting on it. He was like, you know, just he had that like, oh, I did a good job, which is sort of what this is, but you know. Figured it worked better with like sitting. Sorry, the tree one I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Some screen shake when you hit when the approved thing gets stamped on. That's one.
Yeah, that'd be nice. This should have the new animations. We need a timer. We should just hide the timer in this scene.
Hold on, I'm gonna make some notes here. Join screen.
Alright. I'm gonna back us out here. I'm just gonna test. I'm gonna test real quick the Unity build and see why the drawer's not showing. One second.
Title screen. Everything's a sticker. What other ideas did we have just now? I have the screen shake for the stamp, the join screen stuff with the either cursive or the hands coming and spelling it. Title screen, everything's a sticker. What else did we say so far?
Turn off the timer and the round end animation. Add a timer to the vote screen, and proceed once everyone's voted.
I thought you said last time that happens. Oh, but I voted already. Voted, yeah. Votes. Hotkeys from from drawing software like delete, rotate if you hold control, it locks to 90 or 45 degree increments. I think that's everything we've had so far, right?
Give me a second here. I just have to set this up so I can run this in my editor, and I'll see what's broke. Clear all this garbage. Let's host. Alright, let's see what happens.
So another thing we could do also as another shortcut to the avatars is I did save down a font that is like a bunch of cartoon scribbled heads. It is free for commercial use. I can double check the license to see if we'd have to, if it's like you can use this but you can't sell it or anything like that, or any of those limited commercial things. But if not, we could do the signature thing and give them a random letter in that font. So it looks like a cartoonist who drew their own face on a napkin or something.
I see. Yeah.
Maybe they are. Maybe the
Yeah, that
plates are all
works.
napkins.
Alright, give me 1 second. I just have to see why the thing is not showing in here. Let me go game mode. We're in the flop state. We're in a create state actually. And there's a sticker drawer. If I turn it on, does it work? Yeah, turning it on and it works just fine. So for whatever reason, for some random reason, it's just not turning on. That's at least a good start. You know what must have happened? I bet you it's off by default and it's never, and I have nothing that turns it on. I just have it on.
What's
That's like the
that?
most dangerous thing you can do in Unity is let the scene state, the way you save the scene, determine how the scene works.
Hmm.
Like when you have things, game objects that are on and off and shit like that. Like
I didn't know the scene
uh,
had states, although maybe I'm like,
when you create a scene, right? It's the state in the scene, but like when you start a scene, basically in every other oh, that's why. Okay, yeah, I see. Luckily, the fix is simple. Unluckily, I have to rebuild. That's which is annoying. That's the other thing about Unity. It takes like 10 fucking minutes to build, and web technology, like a native web stack, takes like 2 seconds to build. It's ridiculous. All right. Let me just double check to make sure there's no code somewhere in this game state that's supposed to be turning this on and just not working, not dead ending somewhere. Sticker drawer. No, there is code here that's supposed to be turning it on and off. Huh. I see.
let me go look at that font and see if it is actually okay for commercial use, because that's going to determine which method of the join screen that I prefer.
Okay, I think this will fix it.
Shit, did I not save
Let me
this?
just run it real quick and make sure it actually works before
Oh yeah, here it is. Sappy Mugs. This is the cat butthole one, remember? It's in there.
I haven't actually looked at the fonts that everyone suggested. Where are they?
In the Heartlamp channel, it's the one called Sappy Mugs.
Okay, cat's butthole.
Let me see if it's free for personal use, free for commercial use. Sappy Mugs has been released into the public domain. These are public domain doodles. I think we use this. Phrase public domain. If we want to replace it later, we can. And we do this as if the cartoonist drew themselves or drew a thing, and then a signature.
We can definitely do this. I think the only downside, if we're gonna do this, I feel like we should just let Dave and Jeff make them. You know?
I
Like,
agree,
these
but
don't
let's
look
just
like
put
they take
these
that long.
in, you know, we
As
could,
placeholders.
as
Okay.
placeholders, and it's public domain, so if we forget, it doesn't matter.
What was the one that you asked the guy?
That one is like the first one I think on there that I pasted in there. No, it's not Beaver Punch. What is it?
Dog Detective?
Can't remember. Here, hold on. Let me pull up the email. What did I say? Oh, so it's for like the spooky, like JMS Escamus, it's called. JMH Escamus. Did I even put that one in there? I thought I did.
I don't see it now.
This one, I'll just paste it in right now. I think it's really cool for like it's a very cool font, but whatever. Definitely
Yeah,
not
I mean,
worth
yeah, it matches
$600.
what we're doing here perfectly, honestly.
It does work really well for the style of our game, and so I would have done it if it was $120. Sure, a little high even then, but like, come on.
Yeah, I mean, it's insane that he expects to make that much fucking money from that. Like, how much money could you actually be making off of this? You know?
Yeah.
It's wild.
I do think our price. I do think there was like, it was weird. Like, he used pounds, so I thought he was like maybe British, but maybe his English wasn't all there. Cause yeah, like the language at first he was like, is this a AAA game or an indie game? And then the prices are like commercial and fan game.
That is a weird way to phrase it, right?
Yeah.
Any chance this guy made all that stuff with AI is just trying to make as much money as possible. What other fonts does that guy make? Let's see.
Here's this one, which is like a bunch of hands, which actually look really nice. That could also, I could see being used in stripped, but like, I think these are handmade based on the ones called JMH Rodeo Caps 3 and Rodeo Caps 2. I feel like those are handmade, but who knows?
Yeah.
AI is very good now, but it's not very good with letters. Still,
It's getting better with letters, actually.
Still, like,
Okay,
not his
fixed
strong
it. Let me,
suit, and clearly the design of these pictures and the placement of the letters is very intentional and very in a way where I feel like AI would fuck this up. Or not fuck this up, but it wouldn't make something like these. See what the date on when these, does it tell you the date of when these all were made? He has some free ones too. Not all of them are paid. Actually, these look so nice. These number ones, man.
The 00200.
Yeah, I like those a lot.
I wonder if Dave and Jeff could make something like this, though.
I'm sure they could. It's just the amount of time is like.
Yeah.
Because, like, it's not just you have to do it and then look at it, type it out and look at it, and then figure out, like, I bet it takes longer than you think.
I'm sure there's, like, software made for making fonts.
Not this one, though. The JMH Psychedelics Caps, that one was fast and easy, I bet, because it is, like, everything is pushed to the edge of the box. You don't have to worry about that shit.
It's so unreadable, though.
Yeah. I like these ones that look like stamps too. The rodeo one that I was saying before. Anyway.
I'm rebuilding now. The only problem is you'll have to
fix the
clear
sticker
cache,
box thing. That's fine, I could clear
Yeah, I fixed it. It was just that it was off in the scene. So I must have at some point turned it off in the scene and forgot to turn it back on, and that is
that's what it always is in my case.
You're not at work. We don't do that. Like everything in the scene gets turned on or off by like a script, basically. That way you can't make that mistake in a build. The only thing we still do at work is Unity for at work is for the mobile builds, but we're actually trying to move off of that too. Excuse me. This guy's a fucking billion fonts though.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe he does use AI. There's no date on when they all went up, so it's very hard to tell, or at least I wasn't able to find one. I also think Jeff should export although this doesn't work as well for doing these as stickers, but maybe once you grab them, it just goes away. Actually, yeah, that would work fine. So like, if you look at the stripped title, you know, there's clearly like there's like the layer of the orange, the layer of the red, the layer of the blue in the outline, and the gold. All that stuff we should get as individual pieces and have them be, you know, just slightly wiggling relative to each other. At least on the stripped, maybe not on the by heart lamp. Oh, this is what I was
like. What if we could do something with like a shader or something where the dithering effect was scrolling, so like the letters weren't moving.
That would be cool. I'd be down for that.
Dots inside were scrolling.
I think it needs to keep it can't be like, the dithering needs to be exactly what it is here, but I do think that would be rad. Like it needs to taper off as it goes south.
Yeah, I mean that shouldn't be hard. But I think the hardest part here will be we need Jeff to remake how he draws this, or he needs to give us them letter by letter, and those letters need to be I think maybe like reoriented a little bit, because I need the X and Y, or the Y orientation would be how I would do that, right? And like, so for example, that last E in stripped looks like it's slanted, and it probably is, you know, so you would have to cut that E out and then curve it up so it's a straight up and down, and then we would place it in the scene and rotate it ourselves.
Yeah, I mean, I did it the lazy way with the old letters and it still looked fine, but if you can move them around, yes, we would want them all, yeah, oriented the same way once
well,
they're
that's
stickers.
just for the shader, because I need to, because like you see how the dithering curves too, and the only way you can do that is if each letter is individually separated out, and like you have a clear XY separation, you know, because like if I were to try to do a shader on the D on that D, and it was given to me at that rotation, I wouldn't have like if I just did it by the Y, it would wind up like looking.
I think I know what you mean.
Right? It would look flat, and the dithering would be parallel to the bottom of the screen, but that's not what we want. But this type of shader is like super easy to do. It is like the shader that they teach you how to code shaders on.
Yeah. Oh, this is what I was gonna say before. For the stuff like the join host offline on here, if these are stickers and they are buttons, what happens when you left click them?
So that's what I was saying. I think you're right. We would have to make those not stickers.
So those three not stickers.
Because you're clicking them is going to take you to the next spot.
So maybe it's like those are not stickers. The letters are stickers. And the by heart lamp is kind of halvesy. So like maybe
my heart lamp could still be a sticker in my opinion.
It can still be a sticker. But what if you can move it around like a sticker, but if you right click on it, it's just the Discord icon. It's just you get a Discord button for it instead of all the buttons. Something like that.
We could also like I think the Discord thing probably shouldn't be hidden, right? It should probably just go sit where the tutorial used to sit. Right?
Yeah.
Like we don't want to hide that, and we don't want it to be. We want it to be very obvious and like, hey, go there if you want. I think if we have the system that you talked about, where the one that you made, where hands are dragging the title screen in, that tells the user all they need to know. Okay, the things that got dragged in are the stickers. Everything else is not a sticker.
Okay. Yeah, that's probably better. Probably less confusing. Yeah, maybe they just drag in a panel, a couple, like they remake a panel and then you can move those stickers around and then they drag those back to their rightful positions.
Yeah. And it just gives someone something to do while they're waiting for people, right?
Yeah. Alright. Is there something we can do right now in this meeting?
Well, I just fixed that one thing and I'm pushing that build again. Let me push that 1 second.
Check that.
There you go. Alright.
But
that. Yeah, we could probably do something.
So I need to clear my cache. How do I do that again?
So I'm just pushing it now. You give it like 2 minutes because it takes a second for it to propagate. And then we'll try. Alright, so quick ones. I mean, there's tons of small things we could do, but they're not going to be like super impressive. Like I can go right now to, what is it? It's the round end state. Round end state. Or is it game state round end? I always forget how I name these. Game state round end. Right, and then I should be able to turn off hide the timer.
Yeah, do that. Also, if you look at my post with the word bubble tail, like, do you think you could do that real quick?
I could definitely make it smaller, but the problem with the word bubbles tail specifically is that the tail does not scale with the sticker, and it should. That's the real problem.
I don't know that it actually should.
I think it should, at least in some ways, because otherwise, well, I can make it smaller. That's very easy. We'll test that. Give me a second to remember how this timer gets turned off. What the best way to do that is.
Like, there's definitely, actually, yeah. I mean, I think it wants to get longer with with it, but I don't think it wants to get that much bigger, if that makes sense.
Well, longer is, yeah, I get what you mean. Okay, yeah. But I think it just keeps its own, I mean, whatever. If your scale, I'm not that worried about it. I remember, I think the guy that made that game, I think
Buried
he said his name was
Things.
Sky, but I can't remember his
Buried Things, yeah.
He was saying that he thought it was a bug that it wasn't scaling the width of the thing with it. Maybe I misunderstood him though. Give me a second here. Let me go to round end.
I should have captured that stream and put it in the same bin as all the other playtest things. Actually, I should have a bin for those. I did kind of in Google Docs and meant to basically recreate it in my hard drive, but never did.
How am I turning this timer on? Not everything has a timer, I know that. I'm just forgetting what hides the timer. Network timer. Whatever. I'm just gonna make a show or hide function for it, and I'll figure out how it is being done elsewhere later. All right, network timer. Let me add. Oh, it's because this runs coroutines, that's why. Which is why I should have a set visible thing.
Oh, also, shit. What was I just thinking? I lost it. Oh,
Alright, so that should hide the timer in the round end scene. Sorry, what were you saying?
nothing. I was talking to myself mostly, trying to remember. A transition screen we need between all the, all this menus. I was, how quickly could you do a just like a newspaper page? Use the same assets we were using for the other newspaper stuff, and just have it be like the page flips and it's the newspaper flips again, and you're on the next screen or something like that. Or you could even do that real fast, or something like that. We could try doing something like that. I'm also down for the black curtain if we want to keep it simple.
We could probably do that. So the newspaper thing would be a little bit harder. Black curtain definitely easier.
Let's start with black curtain. Yeah, if we just do the round timer thing, make the word bubbles a little skinnier, I think that's, that's good for right now. And then if we want to do the black curtain right now, I'd be down, but just a couple things like that.
Alright, set base color. I'm at the text bubble. Somewhere in here is the text bubble tail, and I just don't remember where the fuck it is. Here we go. Tail controller.
Like it's a triangle, right? It's just a triangle.
Yeah, it's
so
just a line
like,
renderer.
Can you make the angle of the, well, I guess it's already kind of doing that. Basically, you want to keep the one angle of it like as small as possible, or smaller, so that it's like, skinnier.
Yeah, I just need to find the code that does it. I gotta find where the width is set. Just give me a second. It's in this script. I just have to find it.
I'm realizing something actually about this sticker that needs to be fixed.
Okay. Alright, I am saving that and I'll test it and then we'll take a look.
Right on. I'll tell you an idea that I have for my top-down game when you're done doing what you're doing. I'm going to tell it to you because I think if you are affected by it in the game in a negative way, it would probably infuriate you, and you might not even notice it's happening at first. I want to tell it to somebody.
Hold on, let me finish what I'm working on here. Alright, let's try that. Let's try that. Alright, let's stream.
My computer at the moment. Wait a second. Alright. Here I come. Looking at the stream. That skinnier? I think that looks skinnier.
Yeah, skinnier. So here's the thing, right? As you get smaller, the base doesn't resize. And you see that?
Yeah. I see what you mean. Yes, that definitely needs to resize with it.
So like the thickness needs to resize of the line, and also the base in general. So like first we need to find what scale of 1 for this text sticker is. Here we go. Alright, so this is scale of like 0.3 something. TC6 fucking shit. Here's like a 1-ish scale, right? That's tiny.
Yeah, that looks fine. I think that on and when it's smaller, it looks weird. Could also just limit, if it's easier, just limit the bottom size. But then, you know.
Well, I think we can do this, right? So the scale, what scale is it coming at? Because this was sized for the scale that it comes in at. Let me actually just clear everything. Type this, right? So this looks okay with this size, right? In my mind, this looks right.
Yeah, that looks good.
All right, and then if I go to the sticker, this is a 0.5 scaled sticker, half all the way down. So if we just go over here and say, divide all this by 1/2, right? So then this becomes fucking 1.12. 12.5, right? 125.
I don't know, I can't read the actual text on your screen that well. Actually, I probably can if I...
5. Let's make sure I did that right. Yeah. Alright, so then this is at scale 1. That's what this looks right. Now I need to do something when the scales. Set world positions, sort, set type, clear. Okay, so there's no scale here. So I need to add a new method called public void set scaler. Whoa. And then if I scale it, we will just do. I should actually just have a method for this.
Oh, I just got an idea for a setup.
One second. These come down here. And let's store the scalar.
Going on here?
Automatically. We'll just multiply by the scalar.
Okay, now it's working. Alright.
I think actually let's just make this 0 for now. Probably looks better. Okay, and then we'll just do this. Set this here. And then when you set scalar, you do this. Scalar, AR, right?
DLR.
Yeah.
Actually, this is just a full comic.
Okay, set scalar, and then from there, I should be able to. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Alright, from there I should be able to set line under widths. Go to the text, whatever references this. Text sticker, yeah. And then there should probably be an on scale method here, right? Let me see, somewhere in text bubble, I already probably set the scale somewhere.
Yeah, this is just a full comic. Oh well, we'll figure out later.
Stick. Movable. Scale 2, here we go. What is setting scale 2? Movable. There it is. Make this virtual. And go to the text sticker. Go to this. And then
I'll say I don't much use the copy panel thing in the real rounds, but God, is it wonderful for doing setups.
Yeah, that's great. We need that's a big polish one too. That's gonna take some time though. Alright, so then I just have to do the transform scale text. Just a sticker. Okay, let's try that. Let us try that.
Alright, I'm gonna stream something. I'm also gonna need your opinion on this when you're done. What you're doing.
Oh shit! I realized. Hold on. Sorry. Yeah, that's fine. Let me. I realized that I should have done this a different way. I didn't have to cut those in half because it's already gonna be set. Scale's gonna
What
be
are
set.
you exactly doing right now? You're just trying to resize it such that the lowest
When you
size...
scale, I'm gonna make the that width scale with it. We're gonna try that and see what that looks like.
Right on.
Send this back to 2.5 and send this back to 1. And then I also need to set this probably on apply on a text sticker. Apply. Does this call scale 2? No, it doesn't. Okay. I think that's what it is. Alright. That should handle all the possible versions of this. Let's see. We will see. Alright. Let's see if this works. Well, it's tiny, but it is scaling the width now with the sticker, which is good. So I just have to fine tune.
Change that, yeah, one number.
Yeah, that value. I really thought that
It looks good though. I think this is looking good.
Yeah, good improvement. Yeah. All right, let's double the size here. This outline size maybe. The outline size does need to be bigger. I mean, it doesn't actually look that bad, but it does probably still need to be bigger. Yeah, it definitely needs to be bigger. Alright. Outline size, let's do...
Could also make the text bubbles, like, outline like a tiny bit smaller maybe,
Smaller.
like meet it in the middle.
Yeah, we could do that for sure.
See how it looks. I was also thinking, Dave or Jeff, unless you could think of a way to do this programmatically or something, is like the outlines of the panels themselves, like the black borders. Should we give that a more hand-drawn look or like a less Microsoft Paint?
I remember you tried to do that before. I don't have a problem with it. We back in the day we talked about possibly letting people do themes and stuff.
Yeah.
Obviously, that's out of scope right now. Alright, this kind of looks okay.
Yeah, I think that looks pretty good.
I think you're
I
right.
think you
I
can
think
go a
these
little. I
are
think
a little
on the
bit.
edges of the like the actual box now, maybe just bring down the size a little bit, and I think you're
So the box
golden.
size scales too. I wonder if I should make that a constant thickness.
Yeah, yeah, maybe it should be.
And then at that point, so is the outline of the on here. It's just the width that changes, but the outline size doesn't.
That probably would be the better way to do it. I mean, it does,
Yeah.
we are like using it for other things to cheat boxes and things, and we lose out on
Yeah.
its utility for that a little bit, but that's not, we should find a better way to cheat boxes than that. I honestly thought, like, I feel like you could almost just give players some basic shapes, like a circle, filled in circle, square, filled in square, rectangle, filled in rectangle, just in case they had, or line, just in case they could make a joke if they just had a line here.
Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea, honestly. All right. I'll work on so I'm gonna have to do a pass on the
On the
the
text
text
box.
bubble stuff anyway. The
Yeah.
text boxes anyway. That's gonna be a full pass.
That's a
where
good
we're gonna
start. Yeah,
change
the
all the
two little
fonts and
polished
stuff.
things were good, and that's
Yeah.
something.
Yeah. Yeah. Should I make the outline a little thicker at the bottom here? Or do
I
you want
like
to,
how it
taper off
tapers
here?
off,
Yeah,
personally.
it does kind of look nice, right? Yeah. All right, we'll leave it that way and see what people think. All right. I will do once we have the fonts, I will do the word bubble pass once everyone's sure of like what fonts we want. And really, so Dave already did kind of like a mock-up here in here somewhere, right? He has this.
Yeah, that
So, like,
old,
yeah.
that old thing, yeah.
I think this looks cool, but I really think that there should be a better version of this for the like this looks a little gross, honestly, to me. This down here. Also, like replicating this in a shader is going to be very difficult. The drippy stuff.
Yeah, you
Um,
can just use it as a jumping off point and do something more stylized and
yeah.
stylized to
There's
dripping.
nothing wrong with it. It looks pretty cool. I like the wispiness.
I
of
actually
it, though.
love the
Like on
way
this
this
tail.
looks, but I like as a whole, but I just to do it in a shader, unless you were to just paste that exact thing on the bottom of it, and then it's not
I
as
could do something like that where like I just have a couple of these drips or something, and I try to paste them around, and then
yeah,
the drip always ends at the same spot. I
yeah.
could do something like that. I'll play around with it. Maybe because this does clearly say I'm haunted, right?
Yeah.
But also, so does like
I think
just a
that's
black
more
text
like
box with no
gross.
text.
I think they're like
This is gross. Yeah.
yeah, like just a simple black with a little something extra. I don't know what, but like almost like the dark text boxes that we already have in for like a haunted. You could also even use the scratchy one for haunted, like haunted.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
like
would look kind of haunted. Yeah.
yeah. So let me stream real quick.
But if we can get people can get me the box that I'm trying to match for the shader and the text that goes in it, then I should be able to. Once I have that, I should be able to do the pass on those. You said you're streaming.
I am. I have a setup and I need input on it. This is the joke I want to make.
Oh, that's a good joke.
But
Yeah,
like,
but you're making the joke for him on the right?
yeah, I'm making the joke for them. So is there a way, like I could just cut this last panel and it works, and then if they get to this, that's fine. That's what I was originally thinking. But also, what if I
don't even think honestly they need the second panel. Like if we're really like, because this is part of the joke, right? Oh, he's nervous about
yeah,
commitment or something, right?
yeah.
I think you could just do the first panel, and it would be fine.
All right, I just want to capture this for, because I think it's a good finished joke, but we're not in a round, so.
Yeah.
Damn, hand out of the way.
That's another thing I need to start doing too, is saving.
No!
those
Oh my
somewhere.
God!
What happened?
I went to go
Oh, back to the submitted
back to the
things.
thing, whatever.
You can remake
have
that,
the,
right? You said you already captured it.
yeah,
I also kind of still see it on your stream thing, which is weird.
Yeah, I mean, I can
Not
get
on
it
your
from the stream, but whatever. I'll put it here.
Yeah, I should make that button. I do that too. That button is bad. It's confusing how to get back to the main menu versus back to.
I think it was because I was doing something with the snipper. Actually, I don't know what I was doing. No.
Were you trying to get back to the console, the admin approval console?
I honestly don't remember. I clicked on. I meant to click on something, and then I clicked the leave button, I think, or something.
There's.
Let me remake that real quick. Okay, and then the other thing about my other game that I just wanted, I'm giving everybody little bits and pieces of information because I don't want to. I want it to be mostly fresh for you, but okay. In that game, the way money works is it just sits in your inventory. You don't have a counter that counts it separate from your inventory. It takes up an inventory slot, and there are 3 items that are money: the 1 coin, the 5 coin, and the 10 coin pile, right? And they take up inventory slots that could otherwise be going to items. That's how that works. In the game, in towns, I want there to be regular shops where you go, and if whatever your character has in their pocket is what you're working with, and you just walk up to an item, and if you have that much money and you press A and confirm, you buy the thing, right? And it takes the proper amount of change out. Then I want there to be shady, in a robe, like kind of shady wizardy dudes in caves, like Zelda 1 caves, that'll just show you one thing at a time and be like, here's how much for it, right? And then for this one, you have to equip the gold and hold it in your hand and hold enough in front of him for him to take it. But if you have over that amount, if you put a 5, a 5 stack when you only needed a 3 stack, he just reaches out and snatches it real quick, and you don't get your change back. And I'm telling you this because I wanted to tell someone this idea, and I think that there's some chance in the future that if you are playing this game and saving your gold for something, you would run into that, not realize why it happened, and be angry about it. So I figured you'd be.
Well, there's 2 things that make it that you one. You would have to make it so that you have to equip your gold always, because otherwise.
Yes, yeah. In the regular shop too, you should actually have to hold out your gold so that there is no difference there. You're right about that.
Yeah.
Also,
2, stuff like that is fine. There's no problem with that, but you need to make give the player an ability to have an interaction as a result of that is more than just you got fucked over. Because then at least it feels like, okay, I went down a path, and now I know, but at least I got something for it. I got the item I was trying to buy or whatever.
The big part of this game is interpreting God's will or multiple God's wills, and I was thinking something like, you could steal from this shady guy or a regular shopkeeper, right? And if he's done that to you first, right, and you steal back from him, maybe that sits well with a certain god, or not, or something like that. I was also thinking that when he does that, normally he should just take your money if you get the right amount of change, but when he does it, he should do a quick evil smirk, so you get at least some hint. My main thing with it is is it too much? Is anyone ever going to notice that happened, or are they just going to think it's a bug?
I think, no, if you did a thing where, he stole the money and ran away, then that would be,
He doesn't run, he just, he takes advantage of the, kind of like how,
Yeah, but if he doesn't run, can I just kill him? Right?
My plan was
just do that.
I guess you could just kill him. My plan was to make him kind of a giant face, though, like a ethereal being, since he's selling you something rare and magical and yada yada. But yeah, theoretically, you should be able to kill anything in this.
Yeah,
in this game.
I think a lot of people would result to combat initially after that, right? That would be the thing they would do first. And like, oh, this guy just stole money from me. I'm gonna hit him. You know?
Yeah.
I think that's a very video gamey response.
If they, yeah, that's true. If they notice,
I think they'll notice that he stole the money and didn't give you the item, right? Because you said that he doesn't give you the item.
He does give you the item. It's more like it's a high pressure sales situation, and he's just like he just notices there's more money on the table than he asked for, and he just goes great, and then grabs it and just throws the weapon at you and disappears.
I mean,
sort of
depending on how your like text boxes work, then you could just have it be like, oh, sold for $5 versus like, and if he was saying 3 before, right?
Yeah.
Then that would handle it too.
Yeah, that works.
And then you can have just another character that warns you. So like, it doesn't have to be in the same area or the same spot, but like somewhere in town, there's someone that says like, don't deal with that guy, he's fucking sleeping.
Yeah.
And that way, then you don't feel as bad when you find that guy after the fact. You're like, well, at least I could have known this would happen, right?
Yeah.
And the final thing is like we already talked about is, hey, there should be a way to either regain the money he's stolen from you and get more from him, or do some, or him stealing from you in this way opens up some other path or something.
Yeah, I could see it having impact with the gods in this game, but yeah, I definitely have stuff like I have one version of that will be in this playtest. I'm sure you guys will not run into it because it takes kind of a full understanding of all the buttons you can press in the game, which I doubt that will happen on the first playtest. But like. To even think about that you could do this, but yeah. Anyway.
Oh, here's another polish thing. Sorry, I just thought about it while you were doing all this. Tabs on this page.
Tabs on
like the page that you're on, or that you were just on. On the
oh yeah. Like folders to put the
so that you can quickly go through all the characters, all the
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. This page.
Hold on, let me get back to your stream. Yeah. Because like they're kind of all over the place right now.
I thought you were saying the save.
Right now they're purely just organized by how they were uploaded, the order in which they were uploaded.
That's another thing I was thinking actually with these setups here is, so if we change the, if we, for example, decoupled, I don't know, one of these foods and put it into its own sticker, right?
Mm-hmm.
That would only ruin the stickers, the anything that uses that exact pose, right?
Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't cause for like the IDs to be out of order and yada 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 or anything like that.
Sorry, say it again. Sorry.
Like if we right now the groups of poses, if you were to take one pose out and make that its own separate sticker, the only setups that would affect currently are the ones with that one pose in it and that.
So
pose.
it actually I decoupled them, so you should be able to do that freely. As long as the only thing that breaks the setup is if you delete the sticker, if you remove the sticker that belonged to it. Because I create setups by each like texture, each sprite.
It's image locked, not pose locked. Like in other words,
exactly.
yeah.
So
okay.
It used to be pose locked.
That's good. That's even better than I expected.
It used to be that way, and then I put in some work so that because we need to be able to freely remake the sets.
Yes. Yeah.
To suit. So it was important to have that. So yes, you can change sets all you want. It's just, but if you delete a pose, then that deletion is what breaks it. And I wouldn't even call it a pose. If you delete a texture, that's what breaks it. Also, like, these won't be the final ones anyway, because Dave needs to resize his sprites. I think they are too small.
Is that will affect? So he needs to resize the old ones to be.
He needs to resize the old ones or
smaller.
the new ones, but the old ones are really tiny, and they're like, if you go look at the textures on them, they're like, so the right move actually might be to resize them all back up to the size of the new ones, but
Well, it looks like the old
back
ones,
up to the size of the old ones.
like the new ones in the game. Like if you look at my screen right now, this is the old one.
Yeah.
And these are the new ones. So like.
Yeah, the new ones are much smaller, which makes me think that when you scale them up, they're not gonna look as nice.
I think they look fine. I think we could stand to. I would definitely have him scale the old ones down.
Okay.
I think because like, and that will mess less things up also, and I think that'll just be easier. Although I don't know, maybe he will know better on that one.
Let me see how easy it would be to make tabs for this real quick. It may not actually be that hard to do. It's a static set of tabs. It's what is it? It's characters, props, backgrounds. Characters, props, action items, backgrounds, or something. That's what it is. I think the sets have actually the types in. It's character, prop, accessory, scene. 4 types.
Gotcha. Alright, that's all I need to do. So you don't think I should put the him being nervous second panel in here? It does.
I don't think. I think it's too much of the joke, and people will naturally find that. Like, and let them to have that feeling, because they're gonna check the poses of the strongman.
Yeah.
He's gonna have that.
Yeah, you're probably
right. Have that moment of, oh ha, I came up with that.
I feel like maybe he should be a little. Okay.
As a big DIY guy, I thought I could do insurance myself.
The Beast Insurance? Extra protection from beasts, Bigfoots, and Yetis? Did you buy this?
Yeah, I thought I was buying the best insurance, you know, like this insurance is...
Now I'm just gonna do this lazy way. Just get it working.
Are you doing the text box thing? Or the still or?
No, I'm gonna make the tabs. The text box thing technically works well enough, right? I will finish the text box once we have all the pairings of styles and fonts that we want. So as soon as we have that decided, I will gladly. But I'm going to make a quick.
Honestly, I think we can get away with doing like the Blammo one Jeff put in there, the Minion Nouvelle one Jeff put in there for the large text for now, and then the one that looks like shown in scratchy writing for the scratchy thing, and then I think most of Dave's archetypes are covered. We use those 3 fonts. Throw a donkey punch in there just for good measure, for an extra big one. I think this one is much better than it was before because of the new poses. Much, much better.
Oh yeah, the cop ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one was good.
I
I
do
never
miss.
decided if the gun should go in front or behind the cactus thing.
Can I save over this if I save it with the same name or something?
That's the one thing we don't have the ability to do, which we really should. We don't have the ability to edit. I should make that a thing.
This one had to change because of the setup, but it still works. I had to.
I
make
think
a
I
skeleton
actually
out of-
like the way it works. I think it
Yeah.
looks great.
Yeah.
Yeah. And this shows people like, oh, these are two separate things. Like it helps them think about how.
Yeah. I really want to. I'm also just not going to take some of the setups in because I'm like, we have so much better ones than these. I feel like there's some that just don't make the cut.
Yeah, that's fair. Who do you think? What sticker would you say is Strip's like main character?
Honestly, kind of the skeleton, I might say. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Oh, I need to actually. This one can be improved too. Where's the eyeballs? Some eyeballs on this tree. Not the eyeballs, the eyebrows. So honestly, I'm so super surprised we don't just have an eyeball.
Yeah, me too. There's a lot of things we don't have, honestly, that we should.
Give the tree a mouth too. Can I delete an old thing from the base if I made it better?
Yeah, you can. You just have to go find it and delete it.
Alright. There we go. That's much better.
What's our most iconic prop?
Let me look through the props here. Boombox pretty cool.
Sunglasses, maybe.
Sunglasses. Hold on, there's one that's slipping my mind. I like the UFO and the. I like the UFO.
Yeah, okay.
Although sunglasses are
Is
more
UFO
proppy and probably would be better if we're going for like, you
more
know.
identifiable.
Yeah.
Here, I'll show you what I have.
Nice. Oh, that's
I'm
so
trading
nice.
still. You should be able to do that. Yeah. Yeah. So, sunglasses.
Yeah.
Or I don't know what the fuck the UFO's called.
No, definitely sunglasses for this. 100% sunglasses for this.
All right. This is props. And then the next one is what the fuck is the second one? Oh, accessories. Actually, it's sunglasses is accessories.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking when you meant when you said props.
Accessories, yeah.
So
Props
what
is
is
separate. So
what is the difference fundamentally in like code wise with those categories for?
they are literally you can change their pull rates. Characters, I
Okay.
think, have guaranteed at least one extra character.
All right, so I think you go like like sunglasses, then maybe UFO for like the what is this other thing called?
Props.
Props is
this
sunglasses.
Accessories. No, sunglasses is actually accessories. That's like things that you can wear. On
Okay, yeah. Accessories then. Yeah, props maybe the UFO or something bigger than the sunglasses. So I think UFO maybe works. I'm not sure how it'll look on this because it's a big spread.
Oh, UFOs and vehicles, right? No, it's not. Oh, wait here. Submarine flying saucer. Someone decided to call it flying saucer.
Flying saucer.
It's not bad. It's just more.
Submarine also maybe works here, or toilet.
Let's just try this first.
UFO is a little big, and I don't know it'll be readable. Try toilet there.
Toilet's a good one. 50. That might be too small.
Yes, that doesn't have a good.
Maybe the submarine is better.
Yes, try submarine. Let me look at what else here we got. Boombox would probably fit very nicely. Maybe boombox.
What is it? Radio? Stereo? Radio.
Though I do like the submarine.
Submarine isn't bad. Boombox is really readable.
Yeah, let's do boombox.
Let's make it.
And then if you're just going off of images for the back for the other one, I guess you could do the castle. That's perfect.
Yeah, castle will be good. Let's see here. So this is what is this?
Of course, it's gonna be gray. Its image is a little grayer though. I guess you could just color it black in editor.
Yeah, I can. Let's see here.
try to get the land. It's unfortunate you might not be able to get the land fully aligned with the edge without clipping off the top. Unless try moving it. Can you move
I
it
think
down a
there's
little and
something
make it a little bigger?
You could do that, but it looks a little weird.
I actually like the lines imply more of a background to me, like the fact that the lines
Yeah.
are there.
I think this works. There's
Yeah.
nothing wrong with this. Alright, let me just do, so I have to make actually an image cover here, because this is covered differently, so I have to add another image. Oops. In this one I need to add another image. And then it needs to be the full size of this, but also it needs to be transparent black. And then for these, I just set them to their natural colors. Set them full white. That's fine. And then I bring this is the blocker, we'll call this.
Alright, what other ones we got here?
For each of these, if I just do this, except this blocker. Let's turn it off. Okay. Alright, should these blockers be a little bit darker?
Hold on, let me look.
Right there.
I think that's about good. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, you can read it still. Maybe a little lighter, actually. Yeah, there we go. All right. All right, let me hook this up. This shouldn't take too long.
Nice.
This is the buttons.
Where's the calendar with the lumberjack man on it? With the sexy
I just
lumberjack.
don't remember. Is it in the charts?
It might be in charts. Where's the...
No, signs maybe? Try signs.
Not in the signs. I feel like it's in... Okay, so with the book.
Where was it?
It was with the book and a couple other things.
Yeah, that's a good sign that like we don't know where it is. Probably should be reorganized.
Kind of replacing this one. I don't think we have like a oh no thing for the lumberjack as much anymore.
Hmm.
Pretty
This,
amazing, right? The Sony True RGB TV, more vibrant colors than you've ever seen before. My fingers are so orange.
Incredible, huh?
They so.
What else we got in here? That one probably relies too much on the text. I guess bro hold my beer can be the actual bro now. We can get rid of the skeleton for that one.
So your stickers, do they have more than 6 poses, or are they just 6 poses? That's one thing we might need.
They have
to...
8 poses.
And they don't have a backward pose.
They do not have a back pose. They have 8 forward
We might need
facing.
to like figure out that too.
I think it's fine. I honestly think that when we have it in really good state, we should all make our own like sticker pack. Like there should be more than one style of sticker in the base pack, and I think we all can draw well enough that we could all make our own, and they could all have their own individualized slight variations like that. Like, I don't think these need back poses. They are made for the sort of, not confessional, but like dialogue heavy, almost more webcomic like, where the characters are most of the time facing the camera talking to each other.
We can play around with it. There is value to having a design language that they'll learn, right? Of like, okay, there's always the back pose, and I know the back pose is always the second pose in the list, right? So it helps people start to navigate that stuff instead of just blindly going through poses. Oh, that's another one on our polished list. The pose button. We need to improve it somehow. I mean, if we just get rid of forward the eraser, which really needs to go away, we could have forward and back be its own buttons, and that helps a lot.
I mean, honestly, with the fact that everything only has 6 poses now instead of anywhere between 4 and I don't know 12.
It's still annoying to have to cycle through them, especially as someone that doesn't know the stickers as well as we do. I think hey, if we have room for the extra button, let's just add a forward and a back button.
Or just break this button into a left and right side.
That's what we talked about before. It could be a little finicky for people that are not good with a mouse, though.
The buttons are pretty big, like much bigger than than any software that would ask you to do that. S has them being so like. I think it's probably fine to just split it. What's the other option?
Dedicated button. So you
The
just
2
have
buttons.
2 buttons there.
Yeah, I mean, I do feel like then with the get rid of you could get rid of the erase button, but then something else needs to move to the middle. Yeah, so how are the buttons lined up then with the 5? Because like I guess you would want your poses both on one side. Or like maybe you'd want them on either end, left pose change, right pose change, and then in the middle.
Yeah, that's the only thing I don't know is how you would. I would want the left pose change and the right pose change to be right next to each other.
That was my original thinking, but like I feel like it's gonna be weird, like because then it's what left pose change, right pose change on the very right. We'll say. The center will be copy.
I think if we could put it in the center, it would work. It would look fine. Unless we want to really like experiment more with what the pose change could be. Maybe it doesn't need to be just a button. Maybe there is a way to do this where we pop up some other menu so you can just pick directly the pose you want. But we haven't really experimented with this that much, honestly.
I mean,
I think they should be next to each other.
Definitely, if we're doing that, they should be next to each other, and I think they should be in the middle, right? Like, cause that's.
So
like,
then one's gonna be slightly offside. Like there's 5
no,
buttons
we would
still.
need to
Then
find another button, excuse for another button or something, or
Yeah.
do something else with the delete. I agree. There's a problem there. We shouldn't have one off.
I
the
think
side.
it would be fine. I think the easiest solution is either break the button into 2 sides. I think it's big enough. You know, put them right next to each other, but figure out a different button config, like layout, like get rid of one or something like that. Or, I think it would also be fine to have a left and a right arrow on the very ends.
On the problem with it being on the ends, to me at least, is that you have the problem of if I want to go back, I have to go across the whole freaking set of.
Then I think
buttons,
just
right?
split the middle button. I honestly think that would be fine. Just split it into two arrows with a line separating them and click back and forth there. And like for anyone who has trouble using a mouse that couldn't like navigate this much space this finely with a mouse, I think we would want them to be using hotkeys anyway, which we should have on the arrows and WASD and stuff like that.
I mean, maybe we could. So we need to remove the eraser button anyway.
Yeah.
And I do think it makes sense to have the pose button in the middle. I just don't know what else we would put here. And we shouldn't just add a button just because we don't like the alignment of these. But I could see the pose button, like in this case, imagine if we did have 5 buttons here. We could do the left and right swap if it was a bigger button.
We do
But I
have
think it would
5
make
buttons.
sense to
If
make it
we're
bigger.
having the pose thing be 2 separate buttons, then we do still have 5 buttons.
Yeah, but then the problem with 5 buttons is having the pose be 2 separate buttons actually doesn't make sense because you don't like you have they're not in the middle, right? And that feels weird to me. I feel like they should be centered in the middle instead of having the left pose button be in the middle and then the right pose button be one off. I feel like that's strange.
Yeah.
So like
agreed.
we could do a split down the halfsies button.
Yeah.
And just make that button bigger, and that would help with the people that have accessibility problems. But then we still have this eraser that doesn't do anything.
Can you do like a hover over and then like swipe left and right on the button, or like drag left and right?
I also
You
considered
could.
that.
I feel like it's not as intuitive because like
Yeah.
I've never seen a control that looks like that. The other thing you could do is if you click the pose button, you see a scroll wheel of all the available poses beneath it. And then you just get to pick the ones you want. And then you have a thing like, okay, when you hover, you can maybe see the preview of that pose.
So yeah, I guess just maybe keep it like we don't need the erase button in there anymore, but like you could keep the button exactly as is. When you hover over, if you hover over for a certain amount of time, it will, without pressing anything, it brings up a box of all the poses you can select from. But if you press it, it still does what it does now, I guess.
I don't think there should be timed hover things because they're not intuitive for the user to like the only time you discover that is if you have like looked away, right? And you're like talking or something and distracted, and then like you're like, wait, where did this menu come from? And then also like I don't love drop down style things where like, okay, once I de-hover that, does the menu go away? So you have to like make sure that you don't go too far left or right to get to the menu, or else the menu will disappear. So like we've very strongly at work discouraged that kind of UI UX interface thing. But I think that it should just have one system of like, hey, when I press this, we either open something that shows all the poses like minified on a wheel or something, and I can go find them, like pick the ones I want, or we just do the left and right, and they have to just iterate through them on their own.
Or, okay, what if this? Nah, never mind. Yeah, I mean, the downside to... I'm open to anything on this, honestly. The other thing I was going to say is, you could, if you want to keep it even, split the pose into 2 buttons, but put them separately aligned from the other ones. Like, put them in the middle, at the middle on either left and right of this sticker, or something. Put them somewhere else. So that there's 3 here, and then they can be their own 2 thing up top or somewhere else.
Can you draw it out? What you're saying?
Like, sure. Are you watching my stream?
Yeah, watch your stream.
Alright, so, you know, you just have these 3, I guess. Alright. There we go. Here we go. Like this.
Oh, so all I can see right now is the strip dev.
Oh, sorry. Just got a screen share.
Pull it over.
Stop streaming. Where's stop? Go. Restream. Like this.
Oh, I see. It's at the top. You could, but that conflicts with the rotate. The rotates up at the top.
Oh yeah, that's right. We made that not a button.
And
Yeah.
so I thought about doing something similar where you have these left and rights to the left and right of the actual sticker, but the
Yeah.
problem is that UI can go off screen because the person can drag that. Like, it would be so nice if we could just do this, you know? But the player can drag that shit off screen in a way that this whole box shifts over, but that left and
Alright,
right
well, what
wouldn't, and that
about,
would
what
be
if
weird.
this? What if it's this? And up here is like a, may have to be bigger than this, but up here is like a clock with 6 hours on it. Probably doesn't divide up super evenly, something like this. Whatever, you know.
Whatever it is, I don't think it can live at the top. Like, that is too important to have for the rotator scaler.
Yeah, it doesn't matter where this is. I'm just saying the you know, what if it's just something you hover over, you never press, or you hover over and then, you know, yeah, a circle selector basically, but within a button.
Yeah. We could do a circle selector. We've talked about doing that in the past. The only downside with the circle selector that we've had before is that the UI will shift. I think it's fine if we so imagine that on the bottom, and let's just pretend the pose is in the middle of it, in the middle of all those other buttons. If I click it, I open a circle selector, but if I'm at the edge, like, the circle selector can't be, the radius of it can't be wider than the total width of the button bar, if that makes sense, of the
Yeah.
button row. because then when you get off to the side of the screen, if you turn on the poses, everything shifts to the left when that doesn't feel good.
Yeah, a
You
button
just
is
want it to
best.
be-
A button is simplest. But it needs to be.
I don't think 6 is that many to click through. Like,
It's not, but
Depends.
there.
No, it's not. But we were just talking about how Chris's have 8 poses in them,
Oh.
and I'm talking about whether or not we should. Chris doesn't want to remove 2 of his poses. He'd rather just stick with the 8. And at that point, if that's the case, then 8 is probably too many to have to worry about. That's like 6 is about the capacity for your memory.
I would, so I think I think a button is best either way, and like I honestly do think just a button with 2 sides is the way to go, and have it right in the
That's
middle.
the easiest thing to do.
The more we talk about it, you know, that's the simplest solution, I think. Although it's not gonna be, it's gonna look ugly because there's only gonna be 4 things. Like if we don't split it into 2 buttons,
Yeah, we need to find a 5th button.
there's no.
It's a shame.
Anyway,
Yeah, give me a second here. I'll finish up and then push and build and stuff. What is it? Accessories, props. Let's see. What was it? Props. Let's see. Initialize them. I just have to implement this filter.
Jeff, what do you think about the we're doing polish, just talking about polish stuff and doing little polish things here and there during this meeting, and what came up a while back now, I guess, is the panel boxes themselves. They're just like perfect squares. What do you think about them looking more hand-drawn or slightly different than just a square box? If you're here.
do you mean like different, just different dimensions?
Not different dimensions, they need to stay the same dimensions for everything Marcus has ever, well, for all the sticker setups and everything, but I just mean like, should the edges of the panels be stylized in some way?
Oh, well, we could do the same thing that I've been doing with the buttons, and giving them that like sort of blotchy ink
Drop shadow
look.
thing.
Not that. No, the yeah. Let me see what I can.
Yeah. Like the blue. I was actually thinking when I was looking at the title screen today, should everything be that like slightly blue color?
I think so.
I feel like then the stickers being black will be weird, but then, and I guess we could just make them blue with a shader or something. Make them that blue with a shader. But yeah, I think that would be a nice polished thing if you could make it exactly in the dimensions. I think they are 640 by 640 or 642 by 642. That was just
Yeah, I had a layout somewhere at some point. Either done or half done. I'd have to find it again. I have so much stuff. I gotta be like,
well, I
Dave,
have
keep
external.
all of my work on one Illustrator, one Photoshop file.
I think that's insane.
It is insane. Oh my god! It like I look at it when he streams. I'm like, oh my god, what happens if something happens to this file?
Wait, what file?
Dave stores all of his stickers in a single single Photoshop file. All on just on different layers. That thing must take forever to load to open.
It must. This texture file, no. Oh, I made new pointers. Or, not new pointers, they're the same pointers, but they have, bounding boxes that should keep them from doing that thing that they do.
Wait, sorry,
What is
repeat
the
that?
thing? I don't remember.
I made I made new images for the pointers that should keep them from doing that thing that it should keep them in one spot when the finger goes
Oh,
down.
'cause
You know, when you push the
yeah.
button, like the hand pops up. I sent them to myself. Let me grab them in. Oh, I also made a new image for the save button. I did that for the save. Then I'll just paste the other zip into. Actually, go. No.
Alright. That one. What else? I was gonna do this one. This one's easy enough. Restart.
So I think those pointers that I pasted in should do that thing I said.
Yeah, give me a second. I can try it out. Let me just.
Where's the checklist again? Is that in? Pencil? Yeah, that's what pencil, right? Yeah.
So yeah, so I looked it up, and depending on what you're using it for, if you get the entire Helvetica font family, it costs like $500 to $600.
Yeah, so that guy's kind of crazy.
Yeah, that guy's out of his mind. Like, I guess, like, Helvetica can afford it, because everybody needs it, but, like... Come on, man. Font, DA font is the other one. So I don't know what the like the licensing situation on these is. It might all just be, I don't know, some of them are 100% free. Okay. Yeah.
Alright, let's see if these tabs work. Did not run it or test it at all. You know, like a real good programmer. So I see what you're saying. This little up and down. Honestly, I don't mind it, but
Yeah, let me
we
see
can try.
what
It
you're-
bothers me.
It bothers you.
It bothers me.
Because it like makes me look. To me, it makes it seem like he's like moving forward, like tap. Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of like it, honestly. The little.
Seemed intentional, but I
Motion
will
of the finger.
replace it after that. All right.
Well, I mean,
You-
if
no.
everybody likes it, that's
Well-
fine. That's
I'd like to see the other thing, I guess. Maybe the other way is better, but like you know,
Hold on,
not in love with it, but
Let me-
I
Let me
like.
focus on this first, and then we'll test it. That should be easy to swap out. Why are you not working at all?
I think it probably just bothers me because I did not intend it to do that when I made it.
I think it looks intentional. Oh, I know why. I know why. This one. Okay. Some minor polish stuff now. But it is functioning. Oh, why is it colors? Let's try that. Start there. Now let's see here. And the UI is so fucking annoying sometimes. Alright. Why is your height 0? Because you're not getting a pro size from the grid. Apparently the grid doesn't emit a preferred size. Because Unity UI is terrible.
Oh no, this happens sometimes too, Marcus, also, where after a certain amount of time I get logged out. And then last time I did this, I had to remake my thing. Yeah, and then it won't let me relog in until I refresh, and then it's fine though. It takes like 30 minutes.
There must be a timeout period somewhere defaulted into AWS's authentication pool stuff. I'll look into it.
Where you at, Mr. Turtle?
Something's all fucked up here.
Should be easy to find. Why can't I find you?
Preferred size. So 0.
There you are.
That breaks. And that breaks. is appropriate. So preferred size will work on a grid. That's good to know. For some reason, it's probably this content is wrong. I need to make it nice. This is annoying, but doable.
You know how important a garage or a shop is. It's where good things are built and broken things get fixed. I started running my home garage because the work industry wasn't working for my buddies in the trades. These guys deserve a brand that actually stands behind them and listens to their needs. We're a little bit bigger now, and so
Save
is the garage.
that.
Every week, our team gathers at the Brun Garage and we open up for our customers and local workers to hang out, get feedback on our products, and be part of what we're doing here at Brun. We're building something better.
I already have the content. That's good. I don't have force. Could do that, but that's not ideal. Let's try that. ever be negative? Went down. Here we go. Yeah, I hate Unity UI. It's so fucking bad. Their UI system is absolute fucking trash.
Actually, maybe blowing up the resolution of the smaller sprites is better. I'm realizing as I'm making some of these.
It's just negative.
Alright, there we go. There's another one. Back in the Bammer. Where did I? Alright. Now we got 21 setups.
Nice.
Enough for a game if we wanted to play one before we were done with the...
Yeah, let me finish what I'm working on here real quick and see if I can't fix this a bit.
Sorry, what are you working on now? You're working on the
I'm fixing the
hand thing.
no, the tabs are working, but the grid, there's something weird about the grid. So I'm trying to fix that.
Also, Jeff, you said you have mock-ups for panels with like blue edges, stylized edges.
No, I had something made, but I can't find it now. I'll have to.
No worries.
I will working on new panels to match everything else. Shouldn't take that long.
See the comic I made, the new one I made. I love you.
No.
This is better, but I don't think I actually need this. I think I see where my error is. Get rid of this.
Oh wait, this is a funny fundamental change. It used to be he was so nervous about which chicken he was gonna pick. Now
Understand why it places me on the bottom.
Actually, this can kind of be split into two different ones now, so okay. Find a good one for this. Yeah, there we go. We have like an axe or a weapon that would imply murdering a chicken. I guess this saw works. Saw works. Yeah, I don't know.
Close. We're very close. Now I just have to figure out why. Is that all I need to do? I think that's it. Alright, that's a much better version of that. One last thing to test.
Did we ever have the hey chicken what you selling weed thing as a setup? I don't see it in here. Oh, we did.
Mm,
No, I think I just made that as a.
Alright, well, I'm putting the first panel of that as a setup. Hey chicken, what you selling?
I see. I see. I see.
Would you rather have a mullet for the rest of your life or an insurance agent that isn't local for the rest of your life? My mullet was bad luck, but it looked glorious. A positive and a negative can cancel each other out, but a non-local insurance agent is just negative. Easy choice. Party time. Give me the mullet.
Almost done, almost done. Hey, you go to fix one thing, and then you just like keep fixing things.
Yeah, that's pretty much all the top-down game is turning it on and seeing what breaks and fixing it over and over and over again.
This isn't. This is just me like finding like I'm like, well, while I'm fixing this, I might as well fix this other thing. So there's hand like this. So what there is false. Just like all of this is. Should not be false. Oh, anywho, sorry, I see. I am being dumb. This should be two menus open, which it is. Recaster, that hovered button is not equal to. If hover button equals null, then you return. I think that's. That's this one. Oh no, that's something. Nope, nope, nope. Why is that not working? Okay, I see why. There's a million reasons why I shouldn't do what I just did. I need to refactor this class. It is too delicate. For now, what we'll do is a back-end workaround. It shouldn't be done, but it's fine.
Alright, 25. 25 setups. Calling it for setups for today. I did actually, well, Jeff, minus or whatever. How many did you make, Jeff?
Probably like 3 or 4, I think.
Okay, then I'm only 3 or 4 off from what my actual goal was for. I was like, we'll do 25. Turns out that takes a while. Though I am exclusively remaking the old ones that I can parse from the tiny thumbnails right now, which is more fun than you would think, because often the new character poses open up different routes for jokes, or like, hey, this would actually be better if it was slightly different setup.
Not that most ideal, but this will work. That will fix it for now.
No, I left a sticker in the bottom of this one. I gotta remake it. It's easy.
Just have to save this. I should have this absolutely prefabbed.
I love Dude, Where's My Skull, Jeff. Great use of the middle panel not being spot like part of, like, you don't have a lot of those where the first and last panel are part of the
Figured
setup.
that was like here's what happened when he lost his skull.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we need more like that. Alright, I'll do one more. One more. And two more actually. I have two.
Oh. Why is everything such a pain in the ass? This is in the overlay canvas. I'm confused. Screen says cam. Oh, it has no cam. I'm not sure why it still starts at. Alright. I think the canvas is good now. Alright. We now have characters. We have tabs on our offline selector now. And I also made it so that the hand is we don't use the mouse anymore, we use the hand. I think it just looks nicer that way.
Nice.
Alright, so you want me to check something real quick for your click sprite? Let me just import the new one real quick. And we can test to see what it looks like. The other sprite's unchanged, right, Jeff? Or are you still here, Jeff?
Point and the grab I put in there.
Yeah, you changed both of them, or is the point the same and the grab's the same? Okay.
No, they're all different.
All different. Grab point. Alright, so we have grab. Default is point. And then the last one is click. Let's just see what that looks like. Alright, how does that look?
Clicking here. Let me see. That looks good to me.
Yeah.
I'm watching your stream, and I'm not watching your stream. Oh, there it is. Alright. Yeah, that's what I want.
We can definitely do this if I do like it moving forward a little bit, honestly. But if you're the graphic designer, I'll yield to you. Or like maybe some, like when I'm grabbing, if like these other 3 fingers could tighten more or something.
I think also when you're grabbing the leave it where it is, and we can do everything else. If we want to do some motion on the hand or some squash and stretch on the sticker, that can all be separate animation things, honestly. Like, best to just have it lined up and everything else be, you know.
I think I need to.
Maybe I could move it. Maybe it could go up when you do like the grab, so it looks like you're like jumping forward to grab a bit. I could do that.
The hotspot. This hotspot is moved, I believe. Okay. Why can I not see you anymore? That's weird. Where is the hotspot? How do I grab point offset? It is already at 0. Yeah, we do a 0, 0 offset. Forgot. Don't know why. Oh, I know why. Yeah, because this. So hold on, where's the old one? The old one was cursor, hover. Yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, so these, yeah, they need to be offset more to be cursor, hover. It's right there. Okay, yes. Okay, I can fix that. So, first I need to go back.
Dave's here, the meeting can start now.
Finally. How rude.
We started working on
just
polish
having
stuff and we're
polish.
kind of like just hanging out.
Alright, and then that means here.
Oh, new stickers are so good, Dave. I actually don't mind remaking the old setups because just sometimes the slight difference in the sticker leads to a slightly different setup, and it's neat.
Wait, the old ones are still in, just with like?
No, they're not. I'm
reassigned
remaking them with the new poses, but having to get creative about some of them since some are missing and some are. But it's actually really easy to get creative with them and kind of take them in slightly different ways.
Okay, hotspot is fixed. Ish. Looks like it's weirdly to the right slightly. Is that hotspot? This is just this guy. Something about the hotspot feels off. It would be off.
What else is in with the chart? I'm trying to find the charts. Is that with the, not with the book, right? Maybe it is. That's not. Alright.
Okay, no, the hotspot's right. It's just some of these stickers have. Okay, here we go. No, it does feels better now. I just had to offset a little bit more. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Alright, let me grab that position here.
There it is. Okay. Signs.
Apply that here. Alright, so we're sticking with these, right? That's what we're sticking with, these new positions and shit. Or sorry, these new sprites.
Yes.
If
Okay.
that's alright.
I am going to commit to it. Okay. So that should make that work for all scenes throughout. Let's make sure that is true. Then I probably should go to bed, huh? It's fucking late. Looks good. I wish I knew why this one starts. I don't care that much right now.
Oh, damn you. It seems to be exactly, I would say. Whoop. Exactly. Maybe an hour before it kicks you out.
Okay. Yeah, I'll figure that out. It's probably the token expires, and I don't have a refresh.
It's really not that big a deal. I'm probably, this is, you know, probably not often that I'll be doing this for several hours in a row.
Alright. There, we now have tabs, and I have Jeff's new things in too. And I'll put Chris's stickers in at some point in the future. Alright, let me see, commit these. What else did I do today? We did some other polish. Do you remember what it was, Chris?
You took the timer away, and we made the word bubble things skinnier, like tails skinnier.
Okay. Took the timer from the round end state. We did word bubbles. Make word bubble tail. Scale. Bubble. And updated player and sprites. Quite a bit. Quite a bit.
Wish I could see the number of setups after 25. It just says 25 plus.
Can you refresh? Or
Actually,
does it
wait.
just
These
say
are must be okay. Wait, approved. Limited.
Yeah, I think it only shows what you pull because I only let you pull in chunks. It helps slow it. So if you hit, I think if you keep hitting load more, it'll show you the final number.
Okay, so we have 30 setups now.
I can have that sent as a separate call of just metadata, and then have it say showing something. All right, I will build this. It should probably be a new version. Chris, actually, I'll do this new release after because I'll do your stickers at the same time. They're in here, right? You said they're in.
We're in there. They're the ones that have hitboxes drawn. There are some which are which are like, they're the entire scene, so they really should, the hitbox really should just be a box, kind of. But I don't even know if we even want to use those, if we want to just use the component ones. But I broke them up into every possible way they could be broken up, so just use your best judgment on how to make, you know, how to stickerize them. I think I put them in the right place also. I put it in something.
New stickers, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, spot, I found them.
So it's like the example scene if you wanted like a whole background, but all of those parts have their own, you know, have their own individual part.
Yeah. I think it should. So each of these is their own sticker set, right?
Yeah, each thing is its own own sticker set.
In theory. All I need, Dave, we don't have your, oh, we do have a back pose now for long arms, okay. So if I just go to sticker textures, and then first let's get long arms back. So we gotta do characters, long arms. New sticker, long arms. We'll move this to long arms here. Delete this. Then go to characters, long arms. Pin this here. Go to long arms here. Where the fuck is it? Add the back into here. Move it up too. Alright. There we go. This one has its custom, right? Yeah, alright, good. Alright, and then let's see here. Now to scenes, and we actually just need to make 1, 2, 5 scenes. What is that last one? Street light. What?
Copifesto.
Oh my god. What's the better word for that?
Street light, I guess, is fine.
Diner?
There's
Street,
no. Oh, that's a separate thing.
Okay. Street light. Okay, I see what it is. I just wanted it to be
Street
something
light
that
is just
I'll
the
remember.
street light in the murder scene. I guess you could do
Okay.
street light chalk outline or street light
This
murder.
works. Hold on. It's fine. Alright. This. Now, let's go here. Pirate ship. Okay. And then shit. Camping. And then beehive. Which one am I missing? Do bar no. Okay, there we go. And then if I just rename these folders. Beehive. Camping. Pirate ship. Streetlight. Oh. Sure, it can be streetlight combinations. Move these two backwards. Okay. I'll actually just rename these scenes. Alright, so that should work. And then I need to now go to the sprite data and this. And I need to add these new sticker sets here. Just bar, beehive, camping, pirate ship, streetlight. Shit, I did that. Again. Here. I think I just add these here. Yeah. Then I can go to my. Alright, you're done making setups for now, right?
Still going, but let me just save this one down.
Yeah, save it down. I think it should still work. Yeah, actually, it should still work. Don't worry about it. If it breaks, they'll learn.
Wait, what happened? This might.
I'm making a new sticker catalog, which means that. But I forgot I did design this to store the old catalog regardless. So that you guys could still make, until I release a new build, you can still make setups on the old build. Okay, so now when I publish this, hopefully everything goes smoothly. 24 new stickers, pruned 0, so that's good.
Alright. Officially done. 32. I got to 32.
I'm uploading the asset bundle, and then I will make a quick new build. God, it's almost 12 o'clock though. I really got.
You don't have to play tonight if
I just want to put up your background stickers so you can play with them.
yeah, I do. I
But it
would
might
like to
take a
make
second.
make some setups with those.
I like how the offline button prompts you to log in.
That is kind of fun.
That's only for us. It's
I
not
know,
in the live
it's just
build.
funny thing.
We don't have live build. That is just regular.
Take a look at all the old setups I remade with your new stickers, Dave.
I was doing that, and then I accidentally back.
I love the change to the Dr. Funk MD one. Just him flying that glove on in the second panel makes it so much better.
Version siren updated. Okay. So now, if I make a WebGL build, in theory, wait, how come? Do I have to refresh this?
Spawn it. Yeah.
I also really like the new carrot juice. Looks a lot better with the... Although I did have to make it out of 2 parts of the skeleton, but still.
See carrot juice. It's carrot juice. Where's carrot juice?
Carrot
Is it-
juice! Maybe towards the... it's alphabetical actually, isn't it? No, it's in order of most recent. So it's probably towards the bottom. Like one of the first ones I remade.
Okay. Yeah. He's excited about his juice.
Also, I think the non-lumpy bed could pass for a breakfast table as well.
Yeah.
I just love one of my favorite ones was that who wants carrot juice, and then there's just carrots everywhere. And him going carrot juice and the last panel. That and the knock knock who's there, and then it's just zoomed out and he's alone in the last panel. I love, and then I made one today that I wanted to just. I was making setups and I just came up with a whole one called I Love You. It's in the Discord. It's in the finished one. Like there, that's the setup.
Oh, you made like a whole thing.
I made a whole comic out of it because this is the comic I wanted to make when making that. It's in the Heart Lamp channel.
Oh, yes.
I'm excited to play with these new stickers and all the changes.
Yeah, a little more character.
Yeah, I'll be able to. Give me 1 second. For some reason, I'm re-uploading these stickers, and there's nothing wrong with the stickers themselves, but for some reason it's not putting the new hash version on there on the back end, which is a problem. It's not showing that in the catalog.
Give me a second.
Also, I split the one of the guy looking at the two chickens, and one's cool into two different ones. Now it's the lumberjack with his hat off looking at the chickens, which one's cooler. And then there's another one with the wrestler guy counting on his fingers, and there's a bunch of chickens.
Yeah, so I'm counting. I'm going through them now. I've figured out how to easily go in and out of them. I have to hit that hamburger guy. Bottom.
I gotta go to bed. I'll catch you guys later.
Later.
No worries.
Escalation of force, also a good
I
one.
was just looking at that.
Oh, the giving tree one. I forget, it's not called the giving tree. It's called Don't Sit on the Dead Giving Tree. That classic one. For the sizing between the old stickers and the new, Dave, do you plan to scale the new stickers up eventually or scale the old stickers down eventually?
The originals will be the size of the new ones.
Okay.
You know, everything will be drawn on still on a 1080 resolution, but with each pose as a, well, you saw how I was doing it when I was drawing them right there. It's like a sprite sheet almost.
Also, we need an axe. In the cool chicken one, I put a saw behind the farmer's back. He needs an axe. He needs to be thinking about which of these chickens he's gonna cut the head off.
Yeah. Looking at that one now. Do we not have an axe? I feel like I've seen a Jeff style axe before. I can get back to I still want to add more characters, but do some one-off props and stuff for a bit. Oh shit! I got to add offline mode. I'll pop back into offline. We don't have an egg, do we?
We don't, but the chicken and the cow also are just chicken and cow. They don't have
Yeah.
separate poses.
Maybe just put milk and eggs in
I
there.
could get to them eventually too, but yeah, I could just then.
Cow, chicken, milk, eggs. That's a sticker.
Yeah. God damn it! I keep accidentally going out of offline mode instead of back to the setup.
Yeah, at some point I
I mean,
hit the main menu
the egg
button
one, the
accidentally.
chicken, you could have the chicken, the egg uncracked, a cracked egg, and an open empty egg. So that anything could
I
pop
was
out.
picturing it as a carton of eggs. Although the egg itself is probably better.
Single egg, so you could put it in, you know, like the chicken's egg. Chicken's not gonna keep its eggs naturally in a carton.
Yeah.
They do that at the store.
Yeah, there's a
chicken.
there's a chicken that gets paid to do that. Oh.
Oh, I can't wait to make some with the new long legs guy poses. His are fun. Right now, all I've done has been remaking the old ones.
Yeah.
It's faster
like
not have to think.
Long dude.
There's one in the old ones that is just a screwdriver for 3 panels in the same exact position. I love it.
It must have
That's a
just been
setup.
a,
An old
That's a
setup.
setup, yeah.
approved?
I mean,
Oh, you know, I don't think I gave you all the approved. I think that's all the setups. So it's probably just because that was like a test one that's not approved, just to make sure that the pipeline is working.
You should just go watch a bunch of Who's Line scenes from a hat prompts and just steal a bunch of those.
yeah. Alright, I should probably also get to bed.
Yeah, this is gonna take a little longer to fix. There's some issue with my sticker publishing pipeline I just changed. But I will, I should be able to get up in the morning.
Right on. To be honest, I probably won't make more until next Sunday. So, no rush.
Ideally, we test next Sunday and then identify some more of those polish fixes that need to be done. But now, like, we're at the start where we can start thinking about putting this thing on Steam. Like, I think this is enough.
Yeah, I think once we get the join screen, a transition, and some polish in, it's pretty much good as is.
Join screen being like just
The join
the
screen is
offline
like a mess
lobby.
of those stickers right now, and we had discussed different things to do on there, but I think I'm
Make
still...
it just the lobby, the offline lobby.
Yeah,
Between
but
rounds, you
like...
bounce back there, right?
For your avatar and all that, I was thinking...
Like, as you're joining the game, you're all waiting in that thing with your hands.
We could find like
Get
a...
that weird
Like a
stickers.
signature looking font, a font that looks
Well,
like...
I think people should still be able to make a. It'd be cool if they can make a comic while they're waiting for people to join.
Yeah, I love that idea. Well, I think it should go to the join screen. It is right now. You know, as like that's like your match setup screen, and then once you're done, it should put you into the co-op like you were saying, and that's just sort of like the lobby while you're waiting to ready up for the next round. Basically, I love that idea. I think that's a fantastic idea.
It was just an easy, like, even cheap, like, we already have the offline mode.
Yeah,
oh,
it's
here's
very
something to do,
economical, and
you know?
it makes total sense. You could save comics down still from there, like, and just work cooperatively, and it should automatically load up the winning comic or a comic at least from the last round, and then you can iterate on it maybe if you want, or you can delete it all. Who cares? Like, I think that's a great idea. I don't think it needs to be in for Steam release or anything like that, but I love that idea.
I was just wondering if that's what you were talking about, but I guess you were talking about like avatar stuff.
I was talking about the join screen as is, where it's like kind of right now it's like a mess of stickers because we made like fake avatars before, and now it's just whatever.
Yeah, I made those avatars before I went like from combinations of other stickers, and I made them before I did the fix for the sticker ID stuff. So now they're all over the place.
But I think what we do is when you type in your name, right, you go onto that screen, and when you're joining, like we find like a script-like font, like a signature-like font, and then it's like in your little circle is like your card or your little piece of paper or whatever we decide it would be. It's like your comic artist's signature.
Like Jim Davis in this thing.
Yes, and there's also a public domain, totally free to use thing that we can replace this later, but I think it for now it's a great stand-in. Is like there's what is it called on here? So that Sappy Mugs, the one with the cat's butthole thing, like that's a font. It's in the public domain, and I think we just randomly give a letter that's like one of these things to each player, and then the signature under it. So it's like the cartoonist like drew their self on a napkin or drew something on a napkin for a fan, and that's your avatar.
I would want to replace that with all.
Yeah.
I mean, something like that. Like it would be. I would want to be like, and now here's an expression of our, personality. Our artistic selves. Shit.
Yeah, I think eventually we can all. We can all make very quick drawings that'll serve for this. Bang them out.
That's almost the point. I feel like if we all just do a couple of quick drawings, and we don't even need that font. We don't even have to go through the work of putting that font in. I could just everyone make a couple, like literally make a drawing in 5 minutes, right? Maybe even less.
Not even, 15
seconds.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that gives you.
You want to have some polish.
It takes longer. Even drawings like this take longer than you think. And the advantage of this is it's very quick. There are tons of different things in here, so we get away with doing more than just 4 or whatever. And yeah, it can easily be replaced. I would want as many as are in this sticker set to be like random options, or at least a third of what's in here. But also, I'm super not against taking something that's in the public domain, especially for this project where it is very much not just a collaborative thing between us, but also theoretically a collaborative thing from the audience. So like, I would love it if the audience could put these in as well. Like the players could put.
I'd be more interested in something like that than just grabbing it off of a font pack. I like the idea a lot. I just think, like Dave said, it would be nice if we could put ourselves in, and then we might be able to find a way to let people make their own. I mean, we could let people just draw their own.
That's another option.
But that's basically already Jackbox does that, right?
Yeah.
That is literally a Jackbox thing that we would just.
I would want to, these ones are of a quality that I wouldn't expect from a general, audience. But I would be less interested in that because I would want to say no to some of them, because if they're too amateurish looking or just irrecognizable at all, I would feel bad saying no. But just fundamentally the idea of like, I think this game is in many ways a celebration of art and art being free. So like taking something from the public domain I'm not against that at all for this.
Yeah, but I just mean it's when I say like, I mean literally put ourselves in as like characters, but like.
No, you're saying it should be art that comes from us, but
right?
And on almost any other game, I would agree with you. But I still think yeah.
By doing the public domain thing, not many people. That's like just for us. Like that is no one's gonna know that we took that from the public domain, and it takes away for an opportunity for us to do something I think is kind of fun. Where everyone, not even just us, but maybe our friends and stuff could make some stuff for us, right? And we could just pick the ones we like the best and put it in there. If we're going to do the thing where like, oh, we want the players to be able to contribute, then I think the right answer at that point is just let people draw it while they're waiting, because that is just the better way to handle it. Then we don't have to do manual approval of shit. People can just, it's whatever people you're playing with that handle it. We also should think about some things like, hey, when someone's streaming this, we probably need a way to hide the room code. That kind of stuff.
Yeah, the minute that you let people draw, the only thing, I don't think this game will attract this kind of audience because Nazis hate art, but like, and that's why they love AI so much. But like,
well, they're gonna be just drawing in their own
edgy
little avatars.
Fucking humor though, so edgy like.
But I would hate to see.
Like, comics are a very easy vehicle for bullshit.
That is true.
Sometimes to great effect, but also sometimes racist.
Stone toss exists. You're right. Yeah. There's not like that stuff doesn't have a vector into those communities for sure. But like, I wouldn't love the idea of someone streaming this game with a Nazi thing they drew or anything.
Well, that's like Jackbox deals with that, right? Like that is the same thing that happens with Jackbox, and it's just like that's how it works, right? The drawful or whatever. Literally, like you can't get away from that problem. If you're playing with a dickhead that's gonna draw a Nazi symbol.
That's what I mean. Like the second you introduce drawing, you're introducing that.
I mean, we
there's
have
no protections
people are gonna
against that.
make a Nazi symbol out of whatever they want. They could just do it. Put a capital letter L, and then duplicate that 3 times, and now you have a Nazi symbol.
Yeah.
So they'll be able to do that regardless.
Alright. I gotta go to bed.
Alright.
Catch y'all later.
Excuse